Party people in the place to be, live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with Games. Cedric! Hail! Oh my goodness. Lighting getting harsh as the days get brighter. Well, it's that kind of horrible bright today where there's like just enough cloud cover that you can't see any blue in the sky, but it's not like gray and dark and cozy. It's like sheer bright white. Oof. Might need to look into as the summer comes. I don't want to put a blackout curtain up in my room. I don't know. This is something for me to wrestle with later. Here we are. Happy 420, everybody, if you celebrate. We're here to carry on with the adventures of Connor, some guy who lives in the Kingdom of Daventry in King's Quest Mask of Eternity. Day 3 of our playthrough here. And yeah, so far, it's a neat little game. I'm enjoying it. So let's see if the game can keep that coming. And also, after a pretty smooth first week, last week we had some real problems where the game was, or not the game, it's not the game's fault, but the DXWND, the launcher program that is letting me put this game in windowed mode, suddenly like couldn't get the cursor location quite right. So my official cursor and the game cursor are like this far apart. And so if I try to click on something on the right edge of the screen, I click out of the window. And the camera controls, which I must say, when they were actually functioning, remarkably smooth camera controls for the time. But they just weren't cooperating at all. It made the game much jankier. And yet, we're still able to play. So I've restarted my computer. That was my one idea for how to possibly fix the DXWND or DXWind or however that's supposed to be pronounced problems. And we'll find out together if they're fixed, and we'll make do with it if they're not. So let's do it. Boom. We're live, and then to be responsible. Oh, I have my dumber cat, bless her heart, sweet Astra, making some noise outside the room. Oh, it's Abra. Hey, Abra, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you dumb. I shouldn't call your sister dumb either. She's in here now. Hey, Abra, want to sit in your chair? Okay. One thing I'm thinking I got to do this summer, if I can just get Abra into a habit of sitting in one spot while I'm streaming, set up an Abra cam. People would like that. I don't know that like I said, I'm enjoying this game so much more than I thought I would. I'm not 100% sure that it lives up to this theme song on the title screen. But that's a high bar to hold any game to, I think. Alright, can confirm mouse cursor is still not aligned properly, so we're probably dealing with the crummy camera. What are you gonna do? Let's fire it up. We gotta load up the Dimension of Death. I love this loading screen world map. I can tell we're gonna go to some floating islands at some point, maybe to a Stonehenge-esque location. Perhaps also into a mine or a cave. Right now, of course, we're in the underworld, the Dimension of Death. As this thing accumulates different... it's not accumulating flaws. It picked up a whole bunch of new flaws last week and is so far just sticking with them. One of which is appearing to have frozen in the middle of every loading process, but then suddenly loading. Here we are, young Connor. You can put his sword away. Let's find out. Yeah. Camera controls borked. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Okay. We are in the Dimension of Death. Oof. Although that is the case where you could at least say, at least they gave me something to look at, right? I remember when Bloodborne, first launched on the PS4. and it was terribly load optimized, so the load screens were like a minute. But they also hadn't implemented the traditional Souls-like display of item descriptions during the load screens. Dreadful stuff. I wound up the thing you can do where when the snatchers have populated Yarnum, and if a snatcher kills you, it takes you to the jail. That happened to me, but I missed the whole reveal that had happened because I got killed, and I was like, well, here comes 7 minutes of loading. So I went on my phone, and when I looked up, I was in a totally different place. I didn't know how I got there. Okay, so here we are. We're in the Dimension of Death, which obviously I haven't mapped that thoroughly just yet. This is where we started, way back here. This is where we met the King of Death, Lord Death. I can't remember his name, Asmodeus, or, you know, it's a classic death guy name, Azrael or something. We made our way around here. There's a little girl, we freed her. There's a sexy sylph right here. She's the sylph of inner beauty, but she's also really, really outwardly, she is OS, as George Michael would say in season 4 of Arrested Development. She is overtly sexual. So I'm up here. I want to get to a place called the Realm of the Sun. There's a door, possibly this one, possibly this one. There's a door around here that must have a key, but I don't have the key. The ferryman up here told me, well, you can't get on my boat because you'll fall right through it because it's an intangible boat for ghosts. So you got to find the Bridge of Life. Perhaps that's to the northeast. I don't know. We're going to find it together. Ah, here's the door that must have a key. I'm hesitant to even inspect it, though. Because the first time I inspected that door, it broke the game forever, and Connor was no longer able to move. Right now, I'm just enjoying Connor's shoulders forward walking style. Frankly, I mean, look at the guns on this guy. I would probably walk in a way that emphasized my shoulders, too. I do like that you can pop the half map up and see what's going on. Oh, dear. So, one consequence of the messed up camera controls is that it's supposed to be a click and drag thing, but now it's sometimes it's like a toggle instead. Oh no. I've clicked out of the window. Which mutes the sound, but doesn't actually pause the game. I survived against all odds. I've fixed the camera. I've put away my sword. Ooh! I have a mace now. Oh, I've clicked out of the window. It's frustrating because the only way to get something that is in the spot where the most cursor breaks is to adjust the camera, which is hard to do. Okay, better have a crystal. Better have 2. Alright, I'm level 12, that's good. Enemies don't respawn or anything, so every kill brings you closer to just a nice safe area where you can hang out, just have a good time. I'll start running. Okay, hold on. I'm open, I'm listening. Doesn't actually seem like they care if I desist, though. Sounds like they're coming for me either way. So, oh no, but they have a gimmick set up. It's a pincer. Okay, well there's the situation. I would like to read the message there. It's very wise. Ah, Diablo 1. I absolutely loved the PlayStation 1 port of Diablo 1. Man. I'm gonna have to look at... Hopefully, this is like the worst possible week for me to be trying to hope to because I got to finalize grades for the winter term this week. So it's the worst possible week for me to be saying, hopefully I can find some time. Oh-ho. No flesh, you say? Out of the window again. Run, Connor. Nice shot. Yeah, it was great. 2-player co-op. Me and my buddy who I just ran into, hadn't seen him in a while. Ran into him while doing my errands today. Used to do co-op. I remember he would be I believe he'd play the barbarian, I'd play the rogue. Or the fighter, or whatever the combat guy is in that game.
Truth did not come into the world naked, but it came in images. One must enter through the image into the truth.
Interesting. But I think that made about as much sense to me as it did to young Connor. Which is not much. Okay. Is there a key command? Let me go look at the manual for a moment here. Pull the manual over in front of me, I guess. There we go. Is there a keyboard command just to... Here we are, controlling the camera. What are the hotkeys for the camera, given that the... Okay, shift, whatever, F11. Right click and hold. Done to done. Well, no. It doesn't. There's plenty of keys, but none of them are the specific thing I really want, which is to just quickly get the camera pointing in front of young Connor. Okay. I'll have to, but when I get a chance, hopefully I'll get a chance to look into this weird camera issue with DX Wind, because they're not camera. It's affecting the camera in the game, but it's really the mouse cursor. Because sometimes when I right click, and my cursor and the game window are over there on my laptop, and I right click, and then all of a sudden the mouse cursor is here on the monitor I'm playing, like watching on. I don't know. All right. Thorough exploration is essential, so I'm gonna head this way. Carefully avoid the rock on the ground there. Ah, yes. So now I'm back where the sylph is. But can I go... Is there any way to go up here? Ah. Only through... Okay. So I would have to somehow get those spikes. I'd have to pass through the image of truth, whatever that means. Okay. So, most likely, my move for progressing is to go forward. But in the interest of thoroughness, I'm going to backtrack a little. Fill out as much map as I can. And, you know, if we kill a few skeletons on the way, gain some experience. Make the numbers go up. No harm there.
Give me your flesh.
Give me your bones. No, they got me. Oh man, and I haven't saved once. The joyous celebrations of the enemies. There's in For the King, there's a giant skeleton enemy called Boner. And it's funny. It's stupid, but it's funny. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing, but smarter this time. And I guess we don't need to go back to fill in that one section of the map. So, I hope this guy still drops a... Yeah, come on, pal. Come get it. Where's he coming from? Wasn't he down this way? Maybe not. Wait, is there just a... No, this guy had a sword. This guy had like a war hammer. Can I pick that up? Is it better? It's not better. It's slightly worse. Which actually might have also been true of the mace that I picked up. Well, there's no like Ocarina of Time, hold Z, lock the camera behind Link option, or press Z. But there's more than nothing, because we do have the capacity to just kind of walk towards the camera and it'll eventually rotate around behind Connor. Some of it is just smart environment design, like this Dimension of Death has these slanty walls that don't connect to any obvious ceiling. Really opens up the free flowing of the camera. But I'm pretty impressed with the camera in this game, on the whole. Not because it's great, or because it would pass muster today in our modern times, but because this game is not from our modern times. It's from a time when everything was much suckier. Ugh. Come on, Connor. Turn it around. There we go. Boom. It really is. So hey, props to them for that. So apparently, this game, due to just tech limits at the time in Sierra's toolkit, had to be made... The engine for this game is a flight simulator. Apparently, it took them an entire year just to hack the engine enough to, like, have a guy. Okay. What could this mean?
Truth did not come into the world naked, but it came in images.
Enter through the image. So, like, there's some gimmick. Oh, sweet, I can pick things up even though there's no plausible way that Connor could actually reach them. Chat on some mushrooms. And carry on. You know what? Alright, let's run, Connor. I think his... he looks way cooler in his running animation. I think it would have been like a commercial release type flight simulator. One day during this playthrough, I'll come prepared in the sense that I'll get some tabs open and we can look into a little history. Because like I found, there's just on Wikipedia, there's a pretty interesting Roberta Williams quote about the development process. Her and her co-creator having what sounded like a contentious but like respectful process of him pushing for action RPG gameplay and her pushing... Man. These skeletons hit hard. Give him that. Perhaps there's better armor somewhere and I just haven't found it yet. Fortunately, the healing items are plentiful. But yeah, and then also there was a thing where Roberta Williams herself did very specifically want to try to react back against her own Phantasmagoria, where, you know, Phantasmagoria, which I haven't played yet, but it's a full motion game with a lot of plot and acting and stuff. And so she felt that she had gone too far in the direction of making a game where a lot of the gameplay experience was watching. And so with this, she wanted to not do that. Oh no, we're out of the window. We're out of the window, and even though I did not right-click, the camera controls are losing their minds. Connor's running in a circle like a skeleton, which was actually a great defensive strategy. So good work, Connor. Holding it down, buddy. Oh. Gotta look carefully to make sure you get all of the delicious corpse mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, fill out this area and, you know, like maybe I'll find a key or something. Keep exploring. I've once again used the episode title to put progress pressure on myself. I look like a fool if I don't make it to the realm of the sun. Connor's day in the sun and I'm just stuck in the dimension of death in the dark the whole time. What a clown. Man. We need armor. BJ! No. You've missed me getting clubbed to death with a mace. And then picking back up and starting over again. I have also never played Phantasmagoria before, but I believe I will soon. Fairly soon. Moderately soon. Ooh, here's a location of significance. I can handle dated. Man, did I like unequip my did I have better armor that I somehow unequipped? I don't remember every enemy being such a vicious challenge before. I bet there's more of them too. This is what I have heard. I am... In fact, I knew enough about Phantasmagoria that I have done the preliminary research to find out, will I get automatically banned from Twitch if I stream this game? And the answer seems to be no. And in fact, right now, the for certain audiences tag gets applied automatically when you play a racy game. Like I wasn't, well, obviously racy is not quite the right word for describing the kind of thing we're dealing with. Okay. Okay. Can I move the corpses? That would be cool. No. Ooh, I can climb up this thing though. All right. Well, something I got to give careful consideration how to do this, because I do have a general preference for experiencing things warts and all. But then it's like, you know, at the very least, I got to make sure I can warn people who I need to be prepared enough to be like, hey, this would probably be a good time for some people to go have a, you know, make a cup of tea or something.
4 thresholds to the halls of life. Dost thou seek war, respite, immortality, justice?
Well, alcohol too. This is cool. I like this bridge. Some verticality in the environment. Good old Eastern time. Rich laughed at me last night on Friday Night Frosthaven for giving the start time in Eastern time, but here in the Atlantic time zone, growing up in the era when we still had regular television, that was just you know, shows start. Like the starting times of shows are delivered in Eastern time. That's just how we do things here. Ooh. Can I just drop down to that? You know what? Why don't I... Can I smash the things like this? Yeah. I think UTC stands for Universal Time Code or something like that. Although I would have to look that up. Yeah, it just feels wrong to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to start the show at some Atlantic time. What the hell does that mean to anybody else? Shows are supposed to start in Eastern time. Okay, weird gate. Completely unrelated to this game in every way, but a fun game development anecdote that just popped into my mind. Yeah, that too. That's further another wrinkle. All right, so there's something going on down here that I ought to look into. We have 4 switches, but they're of the variety that pop back up when you step off them. Now, in one sense, that's not that hard of a puzzle to solve. Yeah. I mean, he's a big dude, our Connor. Come on, man. Pick up the corpse. Come on. Rotate the camera like you're supposed to. This is not the game's fault. I gotta keep on stressing. Something's gone chaotic with DX Wind. Okay. Well, there's an interesting challenge here, and I don't know how to meet it just yet. Every now and then lately, last couple weeks, I will just get the mental image of my head of Connor coming home after a long day of toil and coming into his living room and sitting down at his easel and then just sitting there like this until it's time for bed. Like the girl in Audition, except like less creepy and more just very simple. I mean, quite frankly, he might finally, like, maybe he'll really get some inspiration now. That is that Audition. That's an impactful film. I've only seen it once, many years ago. But it sticks with you, huh? Like, I've seen a lot, not a lot. I was gonna say I've seen a lot of Miike films, but in one sense, I've seen a lot, probably because I've seen like 5 or 6. But compared to his actual output, that's tiny. That's more like, you know, I've seen a lot of 2001 Miike films because I've seen 6 of them. And from everything I remember about Audition, it just felt so much more crafted than a lot of his films. A lot of his films very much feel like, you know, this guy's making like several movies every year, you know, like he hasn't necessarily sanded off all the rough parts and refined everything. But there's always a lot of energy to them. That's for sure.
Halt! Prepare to die.
Run, Connor. Haha. Damn it. You got me with the confusion spell. Let's do a crystal. My crystal count's getting low.
Lo, a place to use my map. I can magically transport from here.
Low. Great. I don't know that I've got any reason to do that right now. But it's nice to have. Cool symbol to represent it on the map. Okay, well, I guess now it's time to go up here. I guess I'll go this way because that's where I've started going. Not super surprised to find that it seems to be pretty symmetrical. Come get it.
Will skin you and pick your bones.
I will bone you. Pick your skin. Whatever that means. Come on, is any of this armor? No, but I got a mace. Got his mace. That's good. It wouldn't have been a good use of in a time when 3D assets are time consuming and take up a lot of memory and stuff. But it's a little disappointing that the bumps on the mace are just flat. There's texture.
The soul goes round upon a wheel of stars, and all things return.
Sure.
I want your soul.
You want my soul? What the hell, man? Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. You can do this, Connor. The crossbow, despite having, as we can see, a significantly lower number than the mace, is actually, I think, has been more deadly than Alma. Is the way into the locked place? No, it's not. It's a pretty devastating weapon because it gets so many more shots off than you can swing when you do mace hits. Good job, Connor. Walking around the fire, not burning your feet. Closing a loop. Filling in this map. Seeing some crates that we've already smashed. There's probably not much over here, but maybe something. Money I forgot to pick up. Or just didn't pick up. Oh. Have a crystal. Jeez. I mean, really, I think right now, at my current hit point bar status, my current max HP, like the cream of the crop healing item for me right now is the third one, the vial. Or it's not vial, whatever you want to call it. The potion and not the crystal, anyway.
I will skin you and pick your bones.
Why? I should not have done this. This was a mistake. And I knew this fight was there, too, because I died to it before. Okay. We'll do better next time. Oh, geez. Yeah, 3 archers. But they get to do their happy skeleton dance, and it's hard to begrudge them that. Come on. There we go. All right. Ah, geez. Yet again, I've lost my new mace. Okay. Go in here, get the teleporter. Oh, jeez. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Run, Connor. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Yikes. Well, I've survived. Bad news, boys. As Connor himself just learned.
No. A place to use my
Hello.
bow. I can magically transport from here.
Just like my boyhood hero, Prince Alexander. Now King of the Green Isles. King Alex, they call him. So the very next thing that's going to happen to me is that I gotta fight that mace guy. So I might as well keep my weapon out. Alright. You wanna strip off my flesh and pick my bones or something? Oh, you had nothing to say this time. Free mace. If you can keep it. Soul, it's on a wheel, as we famously know. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's on now, boys. Close range. This is not optimal combat tactics for either the crossbow or the longbow. Jeez. Okay. I gotta start. I need to find. We need like some chainmail or something. I need to take less damage because I am chewing through my healing items. I haven't seen the Naked Gun films in years. In fact, no, never mind. I was gonna say I haven't seen the Naked Gun films since before they starred a murderer, but actually I definitely have seen them since that. Very, very good films. There's no getting around that. Which does not make it okay, of course, for O.J. Simpson to have murdered those people. I mean, he was acquitted. Which was probably the right legal call. Why? Why am I doing this? I did this to myself. Which is a great gag. Also an excellent movie. I wouldn't call it a great film by any means. That's the one. That's the Weird Al bit I remember. From the... Is that in Naked Gun 33 1/3, The Final Insult? Which is actually the first Naked Gun movie I saw. Ah. It's a simple gag to use stupid numbers for the films, but it works. I mean, that's kind of the ethos of the films in the first place. This is kind of a stupid gag, but it works. It's like a motto for the Naked Gun. I would be lying if I said I can remember that. Out of crystals. Yikes. Oh man. This is funny and frustrating in equal measure. Ah. I do sort of remember that. Might have to just make a point to watch those again sometime. And for that matter, UHF, which I haven't seen in years. Weird Al's first film. Ooh.
I possess a square golden key.
UHF. I had the soundtrack album to UHF long before I even realized it was actually a movie. When I was a kid, I just thought Weird Al had an album called UHF with a song that was not funny in any obvious way. The UHF theme song. But no, it's a film. And I remember first time I saw it was just playing on cable at my... That is a good way to credit them. Oh, wow. One of the very few people who saw UHF in the theaters. Wait, am I able to take these longbows? No. Connor needs a high rate of fire.
Halt! Prepare to die.
I'll halt. But you're the one who will die. It's a pretty funny movie. It's also wild. It had it's got Fran Drescher and Michael Richards. I never saw much of the Weird Al show, which was strange because I was a kid who loved Weird Al at the time that the show existed. Not sure what's up with that. I wonder if the key that I found is the key to that there must be a key door, or to something else. What am I converging on here? Also, a really, really funny movie, speaking of Weird Al and movies, is Weird, the Al Yankovic story, starring Daniel Radcliffe. That was a very enjoyable movie to me. I had a great time watching that with Danielle. It's quite good. It's like, and like the more of a Weird Al fan you are, the more rewarding. Ooh, look at this guy. Look at this badass skeleton. He's got chainmail that I hope I can steal when I bash him. But first, I just want to finish my thought, which is at the start of the movie, like when he's just moved out, like he's living on his own with his roommates instead of his parents. So there's no one to discourage him from making up different lyrics to songs. And so he's with his roommates, and he's like, he has the like my Sharona, my Bologna moment and stuff. And I was watching, and I was like, huh, it's funny. Like, I don't know, like I should have realized, but I said to Danielle, I was like, these guys all these guys look like the guys in Weird Al's backing band. Of course they do. That's the joke. Yeah, I won't spoil anything more than that. But then, like, then at the moment that he needs a band, his roommates seamlessly step in and become the band, and he's like, I didn't know you guys played.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
I love this dweeby skeleton. The fact that he sucks is a nice touch. Oh wait, no. Don't get American Gladiators, Connor. Gladiators. Okay. Nonetheless, I wish I'd gone here quicker because obviously I'm going to be able to take that guy's chainmail. And it seems to work for him pretty well because he absorbed a lot more mace hits than even the much tougher looking skeletons that we've met. Good. I had wisely saved. After finishing the fight that had repeatedly killed me. Good work, Connor. Bash that dude good. And then, was it just in here? Yes. Let's just get down to business. I can go smash those crates afterwards. Yeah, I think my favorite... No. We just said the whole thing about not spoiling it, so I shouldn't describe what one of my favorite gags. Suffice to say, there's a really funny moment during the disillusionment arc where he's losing himself to rock stardom. Jim Morrison reference is very funny. Very, very funny. Okay. Might as well just save while we're here, because this guy might well be sending young Connor off the cliff a few times. Well, it's a shame I didn't go right. I'd have a lot more healing items if I had gone this direction first, I think. Presuming that this armor is going to be a significant upgrade. Wait, why did I load? I mean, it doesn't matter. I loaded the save that I just saved into, but All I had to do was press escape. It'll happen eventually. Okay, here we are. We're playing the game. Have one of my potions. Or what exactly are these, Connor?
Sacred water contains
Sacred
excellent
water.
healing qualities.
All right. Have your sacred water. Man, speaking of sacred water, I went to the cool grocery store down the street yesterday, and they had protein-infused cold brew. Like, oh man.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Oh, wait a minute. I get it. This guy's never going to smash, is he? This is just a pure American Gladiators fight. Or a Lemmy, or whichever. I can't remember which Koopaling you fight in the very first part of Super Mario World, like the first boss. It's not Lemmy, actually. Jeez. Yeah, there's two of them. There must... Okay. Now that... Okay, so there's 7 Koopalings, so there must be... Are there 4 boss gimmicks? Let me think about it. Coming out of the pipes. Making... Bouncy ball. Jeez. This guy sucks. I suppose the trick might have to do with footwork. Wait, here's a trick. I've got a bunch of items that aren't healing items that might be good. Like, is there one that increases my defense temporarily? Like a stone skin potion? Thank you. Thank you, Cedric. Appreciated.
This potion will increase my strength during battle.
Strength?
This potion will reveal for me objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility. The elixir of life possesses valuable healing properties. This potion will render me invisible to those lesser evil beings who would attack me.
I guess I'll do strength. I'm not sure if that'll help in this particular fight where it seems like the gimmick is trying to knock him off. But it's worth a shot. Yeah, PJ, the Koopalings in their American form, 6 of them are named after popular musicians, and then for no obvious reason. This one?
The elixir of life possesses valuable healing properties. This potion will help shield me against all attacks.
I just somehow completely missed that. Number 5. This is like Iggy, Lemmy, Wendy-O,
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Ludwig. Exactly. Kind of. Well, I think the craziest one is the non-musician Morton Koopa Jr. This is frustrating as hell. But can I trick him into getting into a more killable position? Yes. Stone Skin sucks. Hitting jump by mistake sucks. What is... What I need is to like figure out the trick here, but I have not done that yet. Well, I'm gonna go all in with the healing items and just see if I can do it. Maybe Connor could aim his mace blows better if he wasn't chewing a giant mouthful of mushrooms. Ah, man, this is rough. I'm not giving up yet, but I will give up at some point. Maybe I should try the hitting harder one and see if it gets me more like knockback. But yeah, the non-musician Koopaling is Morton Koopa Jr. It's like Morton Downey Jr. A like proto Rush Limbaugh-esque talk show host of the late 80s. What a weird choice. When you were previously doing musicians in your gimmick naming scheme.
This potion will help shield me against all attacks.
So wait, hold on. Now I want to name them all. Iggy, Lemmy, Ludwig, Wendy O, Morton, Roy. Who am I missing? Lemmy. Did I not? No. Iggy, Lemmy. Iggy, Lemmy, Wendy, Roy, Morton, Ludwig. I know someone's going to tell me at some point. So I'll just give up.
Come forward, mortal. I crave your soul.
Larry. Ooh. Ah. Who's Larry named after? Is it anyone? Oh man. Not only do I lose my giant attack bonus, the Colossus potion. I like that it comes with a like Knights Templar outfit for Connor. Ah. He's just the sleazier cook. He's just got that feeling. He's just gross. You don't like him. Yep, that is a weird and official Mario fact. The Koopalings are not Bowser's children, but instead just a bunch of Goopas. I don't even know if, like, are they siblings to each other? I don't think that comes up in the lore. But yeah, so it's not a weird thing where, you know, like Bowser had septuplets with his first wife. And then his second wife had Bowser Jr. And he was like, well, this is my kid that I actually care about. Although, you know, Bowser would absolutely be that kind of deadbeat dad. I don't know that there's any official explanation of exactly how the Koopalings come into play, or even Bowser Jr. The plot of Mario Sunshine, where Bowser Jr. debuts, does have the backstory that the reason that Bowser Jr. is helping the kidnap Peach plot is because he has been convinced by his father that Peach is his mom, which leads to a really funny moment of animated acting at the end of the game when Bowser's talking to his son after it's all gone down, and Bowser Jr.'s like, "Dad, I know Peach isn't my mom," and Bowser goes, just the face of him like sucking his teeth from the awkwardness of like, "Oh, my son knows I've been lying to him." Back up, back up, back up. What you gonna do? Ah, he's gonna knock me back. That's a good strategy. No, that's baby Bowser. That's young Bowser.
My soul is not yours for the taking.
Bye, bitch. Well, holy smokes. I will start a different save just in case I've completely doomed myself by devouring my supply of healing items. But like I said, the hope here is that the suit of chainmail, it's the weight of the chainmail made him really hit the ground hard. That's not how falling in gravity works. Even as I said that out loud, I was like, heavier things don't fall faster. That's not real. I suppose the force of landing is still harder, because force is mass times acceleration. Okay, now where did that beloved armor fall? Wait, where is my new save game? Here we go. I hope when they make the second Mario movie, because in the first Mario movie, of course, they went back to the original Super Mario Bros. Story that Mario is a plumber from Brooklyn. Ooh. Like part of the soundtrack here. There's definitely there's some of that kind of, that pure atmosphere.
Chainmail will prove useful indeed.
Oh, on the intro screen. Well, the number only went from 12 to 16, but numbers are just arbitrary. So hopefully it means, hopefully that's really good. Because I sure sacrificed to get it. Yeah, but I hope when they make the second Mario movie, that they just switch to the Yoshi's Island backstory. That Mario and Luigi were just delivered by storks to the Mushroom Kingdom as babies, as was foretold. Yeah, there's got to be a merchant at some point. Like, oh, I can't view the item tray. I have 627 gold pieces, and everyone in my home kingdom is turned to stone. It's not helpful. Okay, Well, there's only this to explore and then going back to the mystery door. See if this key works.
Stop, mortal. Desist.
Oh, is that how it is? Got a page up so I can see him. There we go. Alright. Well, unless it's a catastrophically long grocery trip, your mom, we'll be here. Flip to switch. Ah. A wraith. Ah, damn it. The ghost touched me. Oh, now I've got... Oh, wait. I bet I can put rocks down, can't I? Perhaps on foot switches that otherwise undepress when they're not weighted? That seems reasonable. I need at least 3 rocks. Possibly 4 if the result doesn't lock in. I'm so close to level 12, I would love to not heal again. Okay. We gotta wrestle the camera now. Come on. There we go. More switches. No, not switches. Just skulls. He's got nothing to say. Oh, bad day to be that jerk.
Flesh is not allowed here, human.
Back. I thought I would have more lead time to shoot him. Also, my chainmail doesn't really seem to do a ton. The best defense is often just a good macing.
Halt! Prepare to die.
Level up, Connor. Kill this guy and level up. Oh, man. Come on. Well, eat the last of the mushrooms. Start replenishing the mushroom supply. I'm stuck in camera controlling mode.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
It's all the mold on the floor, Connor. This isn't gonna go away. Nope. And that's my level up too. So it's not like I can heal before him. Okay. It takes the edge off the game over when you see how happy the monsters are to have killed you. Little inspiration from Pool of Radiance. The monsters rejoice, for Connor has been destroyed. Hey, that just loaded. That's nice. Okay. This time, do better is the plan.
Excellent. Chainmail will prove useful indeed.
Indeed. the mace. Especially because I'm not sure if it's the case. Okay, there was a wraith up here. Okay, I'll take this for the camera, I guess. There we go. Oh, right in this. There was nothing good in these crates. Never really made no observations of what this switch may or may not have done. Ah! I really wanted to avoid getting wraithed. But I beat it and I didn't get ghost touched, so that's good. And the next thing was also 2 skeletons perched high, right? Right. Okay. Oh, there's a sword guy, and I took a bunch of hits I didn't need to. Is that what happened? Here, come up to me. Come get it. Oh, right. He's got his back to me at the start. Improving my performance against this guy will be essential to getting to that level up. There. That went much better than the previous attempt on that dude. Here's some already dead guys.
Beware the river of death. Its black waters shall corrode.
I think even young Connor would probably have the necessary instincts to avoid the river of death. I took a different path this time than last time. Oh, hey, there's the river of death. I'll very carefully not touch that. Some scary spikes. Oh, jeez. Lava on one side, the river of death to the other. Alright, come on. We need more zombies. Going cautiously. It's interesting that the skulls still have eyes. Just how they do things in the dimension of the dead.
The shedding of blood leads to the pallor of death. The blood of mortality poisons the land.
I really would have thought that more of the there we go. So close. Surely the next one. We might have like a Zeno's paradox going. In order to fill the green bar, I must first fill half of what's left of the green bar waiting to be filled. But before I can do that, I must fill half of the green bar that remains waiting to be filled.
Prepare to die.
Oh, god damn it. Do we really have to do it like this? Kill him, Connor. Kill him and level up, you son of a bitch. That's right. Here we go. Thanks for playing, chumps. Okay. Very close to having mapped this place.
Loud here, human.
Well. I say you're blasphemous for having eyes. You should just have eye sockets. Foul beast. British!
Phew.
Welcome.
What's that moldy smell?
Well, as we discussed, Connor, it is the field of mold you're walking down. Oh, hey. Which leads to lava.
Phew. What's that moldy smell?
It's what it obviously is, Connor, but okay. Okay. Alright, we've almost mapped the whole dimension of death. We have a key that we haven't tried out.
Here, human.
The big challenge of this fight is going to be getting the guy on the screen. Camera controls, not cooperate. Oh, a little bit of cooperation. Haha! There. Once Connor figured out how to turn his overly muscled neck. It was all over for that guy. This seems like a heavier mace out as you go in kind of area. He's a tank, our Connor. Oh, good. Replenishing the item supply. Watch out for ghosts. In fact... I wish I hadn't just switched. But I got him. Oh, his ghost got me. It's okay. This is probably the best way to deal with the pots. Oh, good. Another crystal. British, there's a really, really challenging fight that I had to win to get my chainmail that I'm now wearing. And I've absolutely turned the corner on what was once a nigh on limitless healing item supply. Keep clicking out of the window because of the weird DX win malfunction. Got him. All right. Out of the window again. I should look just to see if the DX Wind applet thing has a like a DOSBox kind of lock your mouse in option. Because maybe if that's available, I should absolutely consider using that toggle.
It's beyond my reach.
Yeah, Connor. Okay. Well, yeah, this part is currently not drawn on the map, but I've walked there before I got killed on my first attempt today. I guess here, then, is the last place, which really kind of feels like it might be an important location, just based on its map position. Let's run. Ooh, what's... just Azrael faces. Oh, of course. A gigantic barrier.
It is locked.
I need an Ankh. That seems appropriate. Okay, so perhaps the other door opens to the key that I have found and is the Ankh storage place. What else is going on here that I remember? Oh yeah, I've got this. If I could depress all 4 of these foot switches at once, but I only have... Oh, geez. I only have 1 rock because the rock that I found over here I did not save after picking up, and then I got killed. Okay. Important decision. Do I care enough about the rock to go find it right now? I don't. I want to test the door first. Just gotta find it again. What were you focused on, British? Because that'll have a big effect, like exactly how sad it is to be too focused. Depends a lot on what it is you're focused on. Well, there's some coins I didn't pick up before. What does this one say?
The shedding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, mortal, whatever, bad. Bonk. Connor gets so focused. Hey, what's this? Oh, right. I've seen this before, right? Yes. That's just where my guy is. My Charon.
Beware.
Yeah.
Beware the.
Yep. Sound it out, Connor. But beware. Just pick up the skulls, Connor. I know it seems kind of icky. But if the skulls are heavy enough, we could use them to weight down those foot switches. Oh, here's the door. I'm standing right next to it. Perfect. Save. And you know what? I'm burning the ships. I'm committed now to this timeline where I've consumed my vast supply of healing items just to get this chainmail that doesn't really seem to offer me that much damage reduction anyway. Ooh. Still reading yeah, Space Guy. The suspense.
This will not work.
But does it actually not work, or is that me just clicking wrong? Ah, god damn it. Okay. Ah! I just want to know for sure that it doesn't work. Connor, have you tried bashing the door with your mace? Works for the Avatar and Ultima Underworld. Okay, come on. Just allow me to control the camera the way that I want to.
This will not work.
Okay. I'm sold on the idea that it will not work. So where does it work? What else is there? What was this on this other side here? What are these? What is what? This is the curse of going... I think that's a good idea, Cedric. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna bite the bullet. Oh wait, I'm not even doing it in the right direction. I was gonna say I'm gonna bite the bullet and go see if I can find that rock in the northeast, but oh, good. Right, approaching it from the left is the answer.
This will not work.
Okay. Confirmation. So where else... This is the curse of going a week between play sessions. I'm sure I've gone and I'm sure there have been other places. I think. Where I've seen a door I can't yet open. Okay, hold on. Any rocks? Keep your eyes peeled for rocks, Connor. Okay. Could easily involve... Like, the next step could be... solve this puzzle. There are points that suggest I can do some exploration from a higher vantage point. Maybe I should look into that by going back up this tower. There's the puzzle of how to get into these places. Something about walking through the image. Oh, jeez. Fellas, come on. There are still 2 unkilled mace dudes. We know how to deal with them by hitting them with a mace. Pour some water. Oh, man. Okay. It's okay. Once I get the level up, I will turn around, because somewhere I think pretty close behind me is where that rock was. And also, I've confirmed that I'm not really advancing by going the other way right now. Come on. Give me another one. It's right around here when I started saying, weird that there aren't more. Ha! Ho ho ho! Interesting how high his head popped from a vicious downward mace blow. And these guys are like right here. Ah, here he is. Okay. Perry Rodan? Still trying to remember the name of the long-running German science fiction series the British has been reading. I think I know the next novel I'm going to read. I only just heard of it last night. It's called The Worm Ouroboros. It's an early 20th century fantasy novel written by a guy who had the like chops to do it. The scholarly background to do it, written in like an early modern English style. Anyway, I'd never heard of it before yesterday when somebody mentioned it on Blue Sky, but it sounds cool.
Ooh, what's that moldy smell?
Yeah, I don't think I'm remembering the name right.
Phew, what's that moldy smell?
Wait. It is Barry Rodan. Currently at issue 509. He'll catch up someday. I need mold for some reason, don't I? Why am I not taking notes? Mold is a spell ingredient, right? But how do I get it? Yeah, so here's the mold.
A scroll
That's my
of
map.
magical instruction for a spell of might.
Probably wouldn't be appropriate to use the Mask of Eternity to scrape mold off the ground. Do I just have it on my shoes?
What's that moldy smell?
Alright. The sylph wants rust and mold. Well.
Phew, what's that moldy smell?
A long-running genre fiction saga that I've been thinking about lately because an author who I only know as Tom, I can't remember his surname. He's a UK writer. He runs a blog. I think it's a group culture blog called Freaky Trigger. But he wrote a series of he did like a read through of the landmark, but also now very much out of favor Canadian comic series Cerebus, the Aardvark by Dave Sim, famous in its day for like being a landmark achievement in independent comics publishing and for being... Oh, I know why I lost so much progress. It's because I had switched back to the other save. Oh well, we're doing this now. Famous in its day for both being groundbreaking in terms of its publication scheme, for the author Dave Sim, author and artist's early on commitment that he announced it was going to be a 300 issue novel, graphic novel, and then for its wild stylistic experimentations. And then at a certain point, Dave Sim just announced to the world, oh, by the way, I am a weird misogynist, and I will now be now my horrible political beliefs about women will be a running theme of my comic. And so by the time he was done publishing his groundbreaking series, it was way less popular. And now, for all that it's a huge artistic achievement in many ways. Like, you go to the comic store, even in Canada. Whoops. Connor, stop just spinning. What the hell's wrong with you, man? Anyway, so like 300 issues for a story that you know is going to be ruined halfway through by the creator's all-consuming divorced guy misogyny. Yeah, I'm not interested in reading it, so, or like, I'm vaguely intrigued, at least in like, you know, historical fascination type ways to read it, but I probably never will. And so when this guy did his read-through blogs, I read them, and it was a really interesting experience. Great blog posts. Now I know the plot. And have some more sense of the history. But yeah, if you're interested in comics, whether specifically Cerebus the Aardvark or not, and especially if you're interested in Cerebus the Aardvark, but also interested in a, you know, way that you're probably never going to read it because you don't want to invest that much time in a story that's going to be famously ruined.
Give me your flesh.
How about you just die? There, boom. One of these ones has another crystal, right? Yeah.
'Tis beyond my reach.
Just like it was last time. I mean, it's a, you know, bold approach.
'Tis beyond my reach.
Now Cedric understands why every time he tries to get flirty with a woman, she busts out the crossbow. Okay. Okay. No, that's actually probably a really good way to get your coworkers not to disturb you. I have nothing to say against that approach. Aha! Wait, could there be 2 rocks in this general area? I mean, one hopes there are 2 more rocks in this area, but who knows? I might have just been missing rocks I could have picked up back in Daventry. Obviously, at some point I gotta get up here to this. Okay. Connor, come on, man. Work with me here. I don't know what that switch did. Oh, it probably turned off or turned on the fire shooting that was in that one part. What's this? I know this is the thing I climbed over to free the little girl. Oh, who went back to Daventry, which is a reason I might want to teleport back there at some point. Okay. Lots to think about. Okay. I'm going to run back up around here to see if there was, in fact, one other rock. Actually, no. Screw that. Go into here. And on the way, what's here? Who knows? Who knows what could happen? Anything could happen. There's at least 2 mace dudes out there. I gotta be ready to kill them. But I'm restocked with crystals, which is nice. I've obviously killed my way through here before. Okay. Let's find out what this, whatever's here is all about. Is it a door with a lock? Perhaps this one is the one that will open. Ooh. But first... little target practice. This feels promising. Let's do it again. Chaotically switching save games. What if this is just Lord Asriel's rock repository? That would really help out. All 2 of Lord Asriel's mighty rocks are held within his repository. Okay. Heck yeah.
Get in there. Watch
Austin.
rub off his skull.
Oh, I see. They're having
Get
fun.
it, boy. I'll bet 2 goes on Osteo. You're on. I'm for humorous. Suck it tune, humorous. Suck it tune.
Okay. Limitations to the go in. To the go in swinging strategy, but perhaps the key is some judicious potion usage and maybe firing on them from a little distance with the crossbow. Let's give it a shot. Do-do-do-do. 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 Oh, I see Cedric popping up in the Discord. And by the way, folks, we do have a Oh. No, wait. I was able to fix the weird camera distortion. Hey, is that a rock? No, that's a skull. Alright. Pop one of these bad boys on my way in. That's what it looked like. And I just gotta get after waffle syrup, but it's exam season, so it would not be responsible of me as an educator to be demanding that one of my TAs ignore his exams. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not actually sure that's a concern right now. Nah, I gotta do this, so come on, Stone Skin. Ha 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 ha. This is a good running, this is a good strategy.
He's mine.
I don't think it is, Betty. Wait. Oh, it is. He was right. Okay. But that is the strategy. Quaff the potion, kill them all. Quickly use a healing crystal if you're about to die and there's only one more archer running from you desperately. Don't let your guard down to get off a bon mot. Yeah, like that one's just kind of sad because like he was having a great time with his friends and now he's celebrating his victory alone. Okay.
catch him, humorous. Rub off his skull. Get him, boy. I'll bet 2 golds on Osteo. You're on. I'm for humorous. Thank you, Osteo. Suck it to him, humorous.
Yeah, it hardly even really matters what happened betting-wise. Okay, now get this guy, Connor. Dead. Excellent. Good work, Connor. Okay. But to what end? Surely something good. There's got to be something here, I hope. Battle platform with the Mask of Eternity on it. Hello, Yuki Moonlight. Welcome. Yes, I've been playing the entire King's Quest saga since last September, and here I am, having such a better time than I would have expected with Mask of Eternity. Okay. Well done, your mom. That was fast grocery shopping. You did. Although, it's all on YouTube. Oh, there's something. Haha. Another. I was expecting another thing I could put in a thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I went into this even with cautious optimism. But I did try, with all the caveats about the game's reputation, I did try to go in with as open a mind as I could. And so far, like, it probably helps that, like, I'm not a contemporaneous King's Quest fan waiting for the 8th game in the series and then being told this is what's this is King's Quest now. I don't have that kind of, like, a sense of betrayal attached to that. So even if this doesn't necessarily feel like the obvious next step for the series, it does feel like a cool exploration of what we could do with the adventure game. And I like it quite a bit. Okay. Excellent. Very glad that I did finally come down here. I'm going to, I think it's a reasonably safe bet that the key I just got will open the door up here. So let's go that way, and we'll keep our eyes peeled for rocks on the ground. Like official rocks, not just any rock. Connor only adds the most perfectly shaped rocks to his rock pile. If I go back to the Sylph, will she explain to me how to get the mold for her? Because I have certainly found it. Or what if she's just like, hey, thanks, you brought me the mold on the bottom of your shoes. All right, free healing. Damn, Connor. I mean, fair. He did just chug a lot of the water of life, or whatever that is.
Pardon me, good lady, but may I ask again those 2 items needed for a protective spell?
Mold and rust.
Bring me some rust and mold.
Thank you. I shall do so.
Okay. Well, I found the mold. Just not sure how to bring it to her yet. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Doom, 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 doom. On a Quest for Glory 5 Dragon Fire Note, which is the game I'm currently playing on Sundays, I just realized Ah, the old text parser struggles. I love a good text parser game. I had a lot of fun with the King's Quest games that required me to type in things for one of the royal family members of Daventry to do. Okay, come on. There we go. Nope, snapped right back. It's not the game's fault, but the camera controls, Yuki, have not been kind to me so far. Haha! We're in. Ooh. I feel like it's like a knife's edge balance between 3 and 6 for me right now. So I guess I'm an Alex man. But they're both like, here, come get it, pal. Yeah, I'm not sure why you advanced on me with your bow. Yeah, that's a better bow fight strategy. Conk, he's done. But I also, I mean, I would say I really enjoy all of them to varying degrees. Like, King's Quest V has a lot of nostalgia value for me, even though I didn't really play it a lot when I was younger. Man, all these crates suck. They're just full of skeletons. Oh, damn it. And there's a wraith out there. Oh, there's no shame in that. That was a fine game. I was worried going into it that the switch to a single cursor setup was going to oversimplify the puzzle solving. I didn't find. In fact, I found the very first chapter with Valinus. I thought the puzzles there were quite well done. Yeah, I think, honestly, like, the first one has, you know, it's very much a proof of concept. And then, you know, King's Quest 2 is just like the first one, but more polished. So it's probably more enjoyable. Okay, well, not sure if there's a clue. I hope there's some kind of clue somewhere. We got a lot of switches. Huh. Yeah, that's one of those things that I understand where it would come from. Like, oh, this is a cartoony game for girls. But I thought it was terrific. Maybe a notch below 6 for me. Like, I think 5 is the only one that I found to be like kind of a weak game. Just, you know, stumble steps into trying point and click. But that game still has a ton of charm. And because that was the one that just like was the game when I was a kid. Like the big cool PC game. All right. Yeah, like there's a lot, like the puzzles are either utterly obtuse or childishly simple. But it's nice to look at. The voice acting was terrible, but at times charming. But there's something ineffable about it. And maybe a lot of that is just nostalgia, but okay. It does this every time now. Makes it seem like it's frozen, but it hasn't. Okay. Well. I'm fortunate, I think, that... Okay, let me look at all the switches. All of those switches are in the up position. All of the switches on what wall? I've been lucky so far that I think my most contrarian opinions in on the games that I've played have been... I think my most contrarian opinion so far is just that I like this. Are these... Is just every switch currently in the up position? On every wall? No. There's exactly one down. So... What if... Not sure this is anything. It's probably not. But let's start by trying... What if all 3 switch banks... Okay. Or what if just the first switch I hit saves the day? Maybe. Or maybe this is a trick. Or maybe I need to figure out which switches also lower the rest of them. Always happy to take a wraith out from a distance. I can hear another one. It's probably on the other side, right? But... Yep. I don't think it's working. Oh, because it's moved. Ah, there's a bunch of them. At least they don't have level drain. That would be catastrophic. Really hard to recover in a closed system.
Tis beyond my reach.
Yeah, like it's one thing in Pool of Radiance. It's frustrating enough there. If Connor could just lose levels permanently. This wouldn't be great. Okay. More wraiths? Yep. Okay, so this is like a little... Ah, damn it. Got too close. Did that to myself. Have a crystal, Connor. Oh, clicked out of the window. Oh, man. Okay. Well, so this is sort of like some kind of undead prison. Cool. Or just dead prison. They're not undead. They're very much officially dead. Okay. Well, that was nice. So, well... Doing the leftmost switch. They're not... They may be incorporeal, but the sheet they wear is not. That's the trick. I heard something change. I guess I can run in and... Oh! Great. Wait. Can it be all so simple? Is it just switches? Hold on. Let's... Hit 2 more switches. I didn't actually hear anything happen when I hit those switches. But maybe something did. We're in here, a locked box. Oh, good. Some more coins. If we ever go somewhere where people live and we can buy something, that'll be nice. Crystals. Some coins. Very nice. Okay. It does kind of seem like perhaps every one of those switches is just down position, like up position to put whatever it corresponds to up and down position to put it down. Let's go nuts. Let's just put them all in the down position and then go see if just the whole place is open to us. Oh. Oh, we can only have one at a time on this particular wall. Okay. What about this one? This one is another flip them all if you want. Okay. Let's go on the assumption that the 8 switches... Well, hold on. Let's just run through and see. Is anything different? Yes. Yes. Very nice. Uh-oh. But have I opened it up so that wraiths in here are going to get shots at me? No. Oh, unless I'm just unable to click towards them. Ah, can't get at me, can you? Because your sheet's all snagged on the rusty spikes. Are these spikes rusty? Even if they are, I don't know how I would scrape the rust off them for the sylph. Ah, I could tell that I was into the... Oh man, Connor. Jeez. Well, I won, but at what cost? Urgh. No. Gonna have to beg the camera to cooperate. Ooh. Well, that's the exact opposite of what I... Oh! Oh ho 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 ho! Alright, another chump down. And indeed, we've also opened it out through the other side. So I suppose that's all very well and good, except that, ultimately, I need to figure out how to get some of these to go down. Which may or may not be all about the same set of switches. What if... Put your weapon away, Connor. Okay. I ought to experiment with these in a moment. Actually, you know what? That's what I should do right now. Just go to switch 3 and see if that has any effect on what's happening in here. Of course, there is also the possibility that it's a, you know, which of the toggle switches is in a position versus, and then you have to flip the other switches to cause something to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if it's the combo? Well. We'll have lots of time to think about it while Connor runs back and forth here. But okay. Just for the moment, when I get there, which I've now done. Okay, let me set this switch back to 2, the one I was working on, I guess. And let's try, what if... Oh, right, of course, that was the very first thing I did. What about this one being down? Does that do anything? Okay, right now I've got all the left side spikes open in the first area. Ooh, I've opened these ones. Great. Not super great because it's not much of a prize, but okay. Even having not played World of Warcraft, I have a pretty good idea of what you're suggesting. And it sounds... is this some sort of, send a disembodied camera to go look at things? Perhaps a camera that flies much faster than young Connor can jog? Yeah. I could go for that for sure. Okay. Well... you know what? I remember Sid Meier saying in an interview once that a design principle they came up with while working on Civilization was if you're going to make a change, double it or cut it in half. Oh, so the enemy... oh, we have another area open. There's nothing in it. But if this carries on... just one more, baby. Come on. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's not an onk I can take. It's a switch, which probably, in that case, opens the door back here. Do I see anything that looks tempting in the ones on the left? I don't, which is great. You shan't hear me complaining that there's nothing there to tempt me to continue messing with these switches. Open.
There is something strange about this door.
Wait.
Lo, this door has no substance.
You shan't gain the hammer, mortal.
I can, Spectre, and I shall.
At least this one's a more traditional fight. Just gonna try to do it this first time with... yeah, just club them to pieces. I realized at the last moment there what the clue was obviously telling me before about walking through the image. So what did that onk thing do? Well, I guess I'll have to look around. Okay. I'm going to take a brief intermission just to run to the washroom. And then I'll be back. And then, hopefully, I can get to the Realm of the Sun and justify the name of this week's episode. Hang tight, gang. And we're back at it. Okay. Okay. So, I've got some ghosts here. Any thoughts, Connor? Just kind of brave it. Yes, because apparently they just can't kill me.
That must be a sacred hammer. But how can I cope with the...
I mean, just walking right through them kind of worked. But okay. A puzzle. How do I cope with the vile souls? I'm not sure. Well, I better go drink from the old fountain of life anyway. There we go. Gotta get the camera out of there. Alright. Go drink those waters. And then we'll see what we can do. Still have that section with the 4 foot switches, but I only have 2 rocks. I haven't even validated, although it feels intuitive that the purpose of the rocks is to put on things to weigh them down. But if indeed that's true, I still need 2 more rocks. Hey, Sylph. I like that the belch is a very rare... Like, I'm pretty sure that the last time I did it and he belched, that was the first time that had ever happened. I'm not sure what you're referencing here. I mean, I know what Dungeon Master is, but I'm not quite sure I get it. What it's connected to here. Okay, looking at the map. I got. Yes, yeah. Right, foot switch puzzles. I would be inclined to say probably both. That wasn't great, but we survived. I could have just jumped. Why didn't I jump? Okay. Hey, Charon.
Where are the souls for transport, good boatman?
Lord Asriel is imprisoned. All is chaos.
I didn't... Jeez.
The land bleeds.
I didn't even finish his dialogue tree.
I noticed foul pools of blood.
The Sacred Heart is wounded. The Deliverer must heal it.
The Deliverer? Who might that be?
The mortal one who wouldst be judged above all others.
Ah, I see.
Well, that makes one of us, Connor.
Sir Boatman, I would seek to heal the Sacred Heart. Might I
Okay,
be
here
the
we go.
Deliverer you aforementioned?
The heart of the Deliverer wouldst be judged upon the scales of justice.
Scales of justice?
There you go,
Equilibrium
Connor.
must be restored. Attain perfect balance against the feather of truth.
Aye, I shall do so.
I like your can-do spirit,
You
Connor, but for
aforementioned the
fuck's sake.
feather of truth, good boatman.
There we go.
Where might such be found?
Seekest thou the hall of respite? Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete, stands out.
What?
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Thank you, sir. I shall keep that in mind.
Yes, let's keep that in mind, Connor. I'm gonna grab an index card here for some hasty note taking. Oh, but what have I done? I have no writing index. Ah. Okay. Please run that down for me once more. This is a fun little environment.
Pardon, Sir Boatman. Where did you say the feather of truth could be found?
Seekest thou the hall
Feather of
respite?
truth.
Aye, I remember. Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete stands out.
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Thank you, good boatman.
The one complete stands out.
Pardon, Sir Boatman. Where did you say the feather of truth could be found?
Seekest thou the hall of respite?
Aye, I remember. Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete stands out.
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Thank you, good boatman.
Holy shit, man. That's a hint. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely, they had put in like a solid month or two of development time on combat. And Roberto Williams was like, all right. Listen to this shit that I've come up with.
7 holds the key to the rhythms of life, the number of completeness.
7. Number of completeness. Okay. Jeez. I don't know what the hell this puzzle is, but I like it. This isn't the Hall of Respite.
The shedding of blood leads to...
I already read that one. I think Connor gets a little tiny bit of experience every time you look at a new thing. Don't touch the river of death, Connor. Okay, so what do we think the Hall of Respite is? I mean, here's a candidate. This is a hall. Here's a hall. Shame the auto map is not a labeled auto map. Okay. I don't think this is the Hall of Respite. What if it is? Judge the skulls on the left. The one complete stands out, sure.
Truth did not come into the world naked, but it came in images. One must enter through the image into the truth.
Well, we sort of know what that is. And I guess it would make sense if this is the Hall of Respite. That would make sense in the sense of it would make sense if this is the Hall of Respite simply because it's connected directly. Yeah. And then there's this Ankh, and it's like, what's up with the Ankh? Well, I don't know. But like, there are a bunch of skulls? I haven't seen a bunch of skulls. I've occasionally seen skulls. Like embedded in things here. Have I read this one
The
yet?
soul goes round upon a wheel of...
Yes, I have read that. It would be nice if they'd, put up a sign. Enjoy your stay here in the Hall of Respite. What if there is something in these ones over here that I just haven't seen on account of this whole camera thing? Which I feel obliged to stress occasionally is not on the developers. This game actually had a great camera control system before the DX Wind app just went crazy on me. Okay. There's at least a few gold coins on the ground. But I'm not seeing, like, a pile of skulls anywhere. No idea what these switches turned out to be about. What if I flip switch number 4 and then put this one up? Oh, crystals. I would love to have those. Coins, I can... Yeah, the time might come when I'm like, oh man, I've spent all my coins on healing crystals. If only I had more coins. Well... Is this the Hall of Respite? Is a big question, of course. Big question here. And then also, which ones did I just screw up? I think I put that one up. Okay, at least that's true. So did the other switch cause anything to be different here that I can tell? No, not obviously. Okay, well... I don't know. And then I also had, like, I still can't do the foot switches here. But, like, this leads up to here. Can I start getting around? I am not familiar with Woodruff as a flavor. What is it? Right, and then there's this switch. No clue what that one does. I'll leave it as it is for now, I guess. Skulls! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I judge you? Yeah. Not obvious that I can. Not obvious that this has anything to do with anything. Okay.
Alas, what happened, lad? You need aid.
Probably the brother of the little girl.
I'm at death's door. I found an entrance from Daventry. My small sister followed me here. I pray she's still alive.
She
I
is.
was searching for the hammer of Azrael. Without it, you can ne'er cross the river of death. You must find it.
Brother, finding it's the easy part. Whoa. He's coughing up blood. He's dead.
Poor foolhardy lad. Ne'er a chance had he.
Huh. Well, on we go. Oh no! No, Connor! Alright. I'm gonna go back up there and see if there's anything we can do. Yeah. Such a foolhardy lad walks directly onto the burning hot coals. After conking his head, jumps and conks his head on an overhanging ladder. And then his feet catch on fire immediately. What is the woodruff flavor used in? Yeah, foot switches. It's a beautiful thought. Really do wish it would if they would just let me drag the corpses around, I could deal with this. It's a really frustrating dying process when you're just not allowed to die.
4
Until-
thresholds to the halls of life. Dost thou seek war, respite, immortality, justice?
I seek respite. Okay. Four entrances to the hallway of life. Is that something to do with over here? What's going on here? I don't know. So in the meantime, I guess every now and then I ought to just save. Oh, I was literally on the cusp of jokingly saying, is that like an ice cream? Just because woodruff doesn't sound like an ice cream flavor, but how about that? But no, I have no familiarity with this. I'll have to Wikipedia it when I'm done here. Feather of Truth in the Hall of Respite. Judge the skulls on the left. The one complete stands out. And so on. What does that mean? What does it all mean? Okay, being very careful here. Walking, not running. Wait. I ought to... Nope. It would be foolish not to hit everything and just see if it falls and creates a bridge to somewhere. Huh. I'm just behind the trend. Everyone's going crazy for Woodruff. Okay. Screw being careful, Connor. We just saved. Run with your mace out. Well, that would explain the availability. Okay. Well, we're back here. What are these? Okay. It's just a statue of Lord Asriel. You're not going to tell me about the Halls of Respite. Or are you?
Pardon me, good lady, but may I ask again those 2 items needed for a...
If thou dost not wish to heed my words, so be it. Good luck, champion.
I'm sorry, madam. We've had this conversation a lot.
Hall of Respite.
And what? This is the Hall of Respite. What does that mean?
Hall of Respite.
Okay. Feather of Truth is in the Hall of Respite. Judge the skull on the left. The one complete stands out. Well, hold on. Let's read the tablet.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Yep, we've done that. Yeah.
'Tis beyond my reach. Hall of War.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So in what sense are these halls? How do I judge their skulls? What do I do with the feather? What's going on? I judge you. No. Conk. Okay. Well. It kind of feels significant that the Hall of Respite one doesn't actually render on the auto map, but I don't know why that's significant.
It must be a statue of Lord Asriel.
Must be. Yep, because it's right there and we can see it. What?
Perceive the eternal respite, a moment of pain for eternal life ever after.
Okay. Arg. Okay. Come on. Just cooperate with me. Nope. It does not wish to cooperate. Arg.
Perceive the...
Okay, what does that mean, Connor? Any leads, buddy? No. I just do not know. Yes, hello, Lord Asriel. I guess it'd be foolish not to try one of my perceive invisibility items. Or perceive illusions or whatever. I want to save. Just in case, but alright. I don't know yet. The skull's on the left of what? Alright, let's try it. With the ability to see stuff active, do I see anything? Impossible to say. Doesn't look like it. At least we get to enjoy Connor with his crazy eyes. Now, don't be fooled, that was not anything of significance. That was merely the fact that we're early in the 3D era. Assets are just going to load in suddenly. Okay. This is a serious puzzle because it really it's asking a lot of me to find out like what the hell the Hall of Respite even is, really. Well, meanwhile, is there a rock? Oh, there's a dude to club. Hey, fellas. Oh, lots of dudes to club. You know what? This is not a wise way to try to do the fight. There we go. Don't know. Put the mace away, Connor. You've tested the patience of the Sylph Lady enough, probably, for the day.
Perceive the eternal respite, a moment of pain for eternal life ever after.
Sure, Connor, but what does that mean? Can I judge the skulls of these statues by shooting them? That seems silly, but then again, all of my problems have been solved with violence. $40 records. Do you know, like, do you have an idea of what's in them, or did you just get a lead on someone who is getting rid of a collection? seem to be anything. Ah, okay.
Whoever just
Wow.
and pure lights the torches of righteousness.
Yes, I know that because I've done that. Is that the same announcement everywhere?
Whoever
Yeah.
war causeth great destruction.
Every 80s album. That's ambitious. Any notables in this?
Truth to bring.
Attain truth, put everything in perfect balance. Sure.
Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red.
Yeah, you gotta hate those red things.
Hall of Immortality.
Italian music, eh? Cool.
Tis beyond my reach. Hall of Justice. Hall of War.
My gut tells me, PJ, that the answer is all of them. Okay. I don't see any skulls here to judge. Huh. Like no country or just not completion country? Oh, hey, mushroom. And the game died. Well, we can deal with that pretty easily. I think I heard Danielle get in. So I should go say hi and see 11,000. My goodness. My goodness. All right, hang tight, gang. I'll be back. Okay. We're back at it. Yeah. What is your organizational schema? Are you breaking it down like, is it by genre or like by year? Like my CD collection, which is large compared to, I guess, a normal person in this age. But it's organized genre and then internally by artist and then within artists chronologically. Ah. Okay. So here we go. Back in. It was a false alarm, by the way. Danielle does not seem to be home. So I guess that is my natural stopping point. Is either when I hear Danielle return or probably sometime fairly soon. So okay. Obviously, or maybe it's not obvious, but the Hall of Respite doesn't really seem like it's
Heal me.
doing anything right now. You kind of feel like it should be like a teleporter or something, right? Like when you walk through there, you should emerge somewhere else or something should happen. So okay. Staring at the map. Well, all right, here's what I think it probably is. It's probably this thing, right? That's maybe because this thing up here has a thing about the portals. It has the thing with respite, justice, war, immortality, and also just by economy. Hello, Amber. Oh, she's right. It was foolish of me not to do this. When I went to look for Danielle because I thought she was home, I didn't find her. One of the cats wanted a drink. That's why it's gone so long. But it's also their LUNCH time. So I got to take another brief intermission, and then I'll finish my thought there. Hang tight, gang. Okay. So, as I was saying before I remembered my responsibility to feed my cats, the thing up here has a message about the halls. It also has a bridge that lets me come right back to the halls. And law of economy of puzzles. It's the only thing I haven't done. And this is set up to be what gets me the hammer. And I was told the hammer lets me go across the river. I bet the hammer is like the key to this. So I guess it's rock hunting time. Which is not great. Because they don't, it's not like they're like a reward for solving some particular puzzle. They're just around on the ground, so. It's like, is there one just right here? Would have been great, but no. Okay, so, jeez. I don't know that Connor's gonna get his moment in the sun unless this really comes together fast. Unless I find 2 rocks really quickly. Not sure if there's one here or not. I mean, I don't know anything. Ah. Hi, Muse. That's very sweet. During the online teaching year, I set up a chair like... Oh, right, of course. I set up a chair for Abra right in the background of me. And although she's grown out of it since then, there really seemed to be like a sense in which when I was doing online office hours and stuff, she was like, oh, it's time for me to sit there. So that we're interacting with the wall together. No, Connor. Connor, no. I wonder if it was possible, like, you can't move the bodies, which is frustrating. But I wonder if it was possible to kill the zombies in that area such that... Is that a rock? No. It's a skull.
3 hold...
Sorry, say that again, Connor?
3 holds the key to creation and the infinite multitude of beings and numbers.
3. Key to creation. Wait. What about in here? Was the little girl hoarding rocks? Were there rocks in Daventry and I just didn't pick them up because I can go back to Daventry now? What if this is the rock crate? Nope, just another mushroom crate. Hey, we're replenishing the mushroom supply. So things are turning around for Connor in that sense. Nothing exciting about climbing up there. So I'm hoping against all hope that there are at least 4 rocks in the Dimension of Death. Though I do have the option of retreating to Daventry as well. And looking for rocks there. There would come a point, I think. I'm not made of stone. I can imagine a point coming, depending on how long this search goes on, where I say to myself, you know what? Let's just Google a map of the Dimensions of Death that hopefully has rock locations annotated. But I'm not there yet. Sometimes the old ways are best. Just crawling tediously through the map. Haha! Okay. Very good. Very good. This is where we found the brother. Okay. Feels like a long shot, and also getting there is kind of tedious. But I want to search areas. I want to search both around this tower and up here, just because if I crawl through the whole map, and then it turns out that there was one rock very close to the puzzle that I never found. Although I can't remember where I found the first rock. Like, I might already have that rock. There might have been a rock up there, but I've already picked it up. But if it turned out that that was the one rock I was missing, I would certainly be irritated. Wait. No. For a second, I was like, can I just get by with 3 rocks and Connor? It doesn't feel like that would work. Nah, but I should try. But probably, if these switches turn the halls into portals, then probably they need to be held down permanently. But maybe they lock in. That'd be nice. That would save us some time. I'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. I also haven't actually validated that rocks even do what I want them to do. Which is why I saved. I think that they do, and that I just came up just short. This seems kind of silly. Connor, you're carrying 3 of these things in your pocket. And also, you're a remarkably strong dude. Some of the feats we've seen this guy accomplish. Okay. It's nice to have that validation. Like, I don't... Why is he struggling that hard? Okay. Probably not, but maybe. No. Okay, but 3 rocks are in place. I guess probably once I've done this, I'm going to want to come back and get these rocks in case there are more foot switch puzzles in the game. Puzzles that just amount to have the rocks to put on the foot switches. But okay. Because, like, maybe there's a starter rock up here and I've missed it. I'm skeptical because I literally just came up here and did it. But like I said, I'd be so pissed off in the end if I crawled through the whole thing and it was just right here. Are those 2 mace dudes still alive? The ones that killed me that one time? Because otherwise, I feel like I might be now very, very close to having cleaned this place out. Enemies-wise. Okay, let's pick up the pace, Connor. I don't want you to fall any more than you want to fall, but oh my goodness. Wait! Did I just... Ha 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 ha! Oh. Gotta adjust the camera. Okay. Okay. Well, jeez. Thank goodness that I checked. And also, really lucky angle there, because I was really exploring the wings. I wasn't expecting to be just right there by the steps. Okay, so at least 4 rocks in the Dimension of Death. Also possibly some in Daventry. And I should teleport back to Daventry at some point. But the thing is, now I just might be... If I'm able to wrap up the Dimension of Death today in my limited time remaining, then I want to see the Realm of the Sun. Alright. Let's aim a bit better, Connor. Okay. And I think the fastest way is going to be to grapple back up. And then run over here. Oop. Bonk, bonk. Because here is where the way down was, right? Right? Yes. Oh, the whole thing is a way down. It's just not that big of a drop. Okay. Are they visibly housing portals now? That'd be cool. That would make me feel reassured. Okay, and this is the respite.
It's beyond my reach. Hall of Respite.
Okay, I'd be a fool not to save before this. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's totally true. Yeah. It even finally filled in the Hall of Respite. Okay. Wait, why am I wasting... Alright, wash those shrooms down. With some sacred water. Let's go out on a limb and say... We need... I'll go mace out because if I'm ambushed by archers, I'll probably be better able to switch to the crossbow than if I'm ambushed by melee fighters. Oh. Okay. Ambushed by archers after all. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Almost. Couple of crystals. Oh my goodness. Dead. But we all saw that that was not my fault. Okay, hopefully I find a chance, I find an opportunity this week to dig in and see if there's a way to fix. I mean, DX Wind was working perfectly the first week. And then it was immediately corrupted the second week. So it wasn't going to the Dimension of Death that fucked it up, because it was already screwing up in Daventry. I don't know. Okay, well, hey! Another chance to not waste any mushrooms. suppose I could like drink the I only have one invisibility potion though. And like, the challenge here was not these enemies are so tough. It was the more prosaic problem. I can't shoot these guys because of the stupid app screw up. Nope, no luck there. Ha! Come on. Work with me, game. I suppose, actually, I do have this option. And I'll take it. Need a little break from the Hall of Respite. How ironic. Haha! It's all over for you now, chump. I hope. Yep. Alright. And I don't necessarily feel the need to save to bank that victory because it was so hard won. But because obviously now I can see I can't touch the death water, right? So I got some platforming to do. Before I started, Danielle said to me, "How long do you think you're going to be? 4 hours?" And I said, "Not 4 hours, babe." And then, so I was like, "Probably around 3." And she was like, "Okay." She said, "I'll try to time myself to arrive home for when you're wrapping up so we can, you know, do some stuff. Get festive." Okay, yes. I am in running mode. So what's the good synergy here is that Danielle is not a punctual person at all. And so the fact that I'm going longer than I expected to is going to work. I'll probably be done just in time. Maybe we can make it to the realm. Hell yes. Oh, okay. We've got skulls to judge. Good morning, David. Well, you missed a bunch, but not everything. Okay, so I gotta judge these skulls. Judge the skulls on the left. The one complete stands out. So, okay, so here's the left. Up, out of the window again. Yeah. Yeah, Connor is the true Lord of the Dead now. I have extirpated the land of the dead. Okay. Any of these skulls standing out to anybody? To me, it looks like they are all the same. Wait. Seven's the number of completeness. Down creation plus completion. Ha ha ha. If 3 is the number of creation, the key to creation, and down creation, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Boatman said one complete stands out. Could this be the right one?
I certainly hope so. But now what?
This peaceful statue. I almost feel a sense of respite.
Good instincts, Connor. Put it on the pedestal?
This will not work.
No. Okay. Oh, hey. This pillar is asking for a punching, isn't it? No? Oh, it's probably just a push. But I was like, how am I going to get back? I'm going to get back by walking on a pillar. Don't overshoot, Connor. Okay. Great. Except that was not at all a completed bridge. Okay, that's all right. We can cope with that. The platforming itself is not terrible. It's not good. It's not terrible. The real problem is the camera, and again, not the King's Quest VIII Mask of Eternity camera, but the DX Wind that is giving me windowed mode being weird. Because if I could use the game's superb camera controls... Oh, why didn't I just switch to first person? Oh my goodness, that's not good. Something's gone a little screwy. But yeah, had I only looked, then I wouldn't have walked off the thing into the River of Death because I would have known it was not long enough. Is there more than one pillar I can push? Can I form them into a bridge, or is it just another take a running jump and hope that... It was so smooth the first day I was playing. Like this particular thing that's happening here. Oh yeah, but I already did that one correctly the first time. Wait, read the whole thing, Connor.
Perceive the eternal respite, a moment of pain for eternal life ever after.
But yeah, what? Okay. I'm hoping that teleporting out and teleporting back in is going to stop this weird camera juddering that has started happening. Clearly it hasn't. Is the game just like this now? Yeah, this is not good. What has happened? I don't know. I don't think I can do this in first person. This is not Metroid Prime. Okay. The painful part, of course. There we go. Okay. Sucks that I had already done this. But now I've done it again. Okay. Count them off. But count right.
This peaceful statue. I almost feel a sense of respite.
Well, that makes sense, Connor. One. Jeez. No, just stand properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Boatman said one complete stands out. Could this be the right one?
It could, Connor. It could. It isn't necessarily, but it could be. Okay. Skulls and Respite. Okay. Will Connor push in first person? He sure will. Oh yeah, it's just a long jump. It's just a long jump. I guess I just try it. Hell yes. I was about to say our decathlete, but we've seen how badly Connor struggles with the shot put. Is that even a decathlon event, though? I mean, he's not a fully well-rounded track star. Okay, so now I've got this skull. And then what? I mean, I gotta put it somewhere. Let's go ask old Charon. Oh yeah, I hadn't even checked to see. Should I go in the other halls? There's a case to be made that why wouldn't I? Maybe that's the quest. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of cool aesthetics in this game. One of my biggest, like, I mean, I had many trepidations about this game, but one of them that I was just like, you know, how can early 3D capture any of the charm
Beware the river
of the King's Quest games? And in one sense, it can. Like, these games are quite. This is visually inferior to King's Quest 6,
Pardon,
especially.
Sir Boatman. Where did you say the feather of truth could be found?
Seekest thou the hall of respite?
I've done that part.
I remember. Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete stands out.
Sure, and then.
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Thank you, good boatman.
Thanks, pal. Okay. Well, let's head back towards the place and see if there's anything obvious to do with the skull when I get there. Wait. There's some kind of... Oh, this was just the clue about 7. There's a thought, Cedric.
7 whole...
Yeah, that was just my number clue. Yeah, because maybe he could tell me like, hey, good job. I can see that you can count to both 3 and 7.
Thou hast found the hall of respite. One shall reveal the truth.
Aye, Sir Boatman. I shall keep that in mind. Pardon, Sir Boatman. Where did you say the feather of truth could be found?
Seekest thou the hall of respite?
Yep.
Aye, I remember. Judge the skulls on the left. Down creation, the one complete stands out.
Down creation plus completion equals all things.
Thank you, good boatman.
And what did he say when I showed him the skull?
Thou hast found the hall of
One
respite.
shall reveal the truth.
One shall reveal the truth.
Aye, Sir Boatman. I shall keep that in mind.
Okay. Well, I'll go to the area of relevance and see if there's anything that jumps out at me that I can do with the skull there. Maybe I missed something in the Hall of Respite, but the Hall of Respite was not a large area. Just looking for like, you know, like a skull-shaped indent. Go through the false door. I don't know. Well, I see nothing here. Excuse me, do you foul souls like this skull I found?
There it is. The hammer
No.
of Azrael. Now.
Oh, sorry. Not foul souls, vile souls. And there's nothing I see out here. I guess I'll jog down this, just see if anything pops out at me. I don't know. Okay. Well. Back to ye old Hall of Respite, I suppose. Was there anything notable? What was this place? Like, obviously it's another tower I can climb up. What was at the top of the tower? Is it something? There's only one way to find out. Oh, I think this was the tower that was like multi-leveled too. I can't remember if I found anything up here. Maybe there's a balance scale with a feather on it. Skull-shaped hole in the wall. A statue of a skeleton that has no head. Has no skull, specifically, I guess I should say. Use the precise terminology. I know. Not super confident that that's anything. Was there a further way up here? No. Okay. Whatever this was, I think I either did it or it's nothing. Or... Okay. Back to the Hall of Respite, I guess. See if there was anything in there I missed. Feel like I've absolutely got the right skull. But that might be a dangerous attitude to have. But you know what? Until I've found something that seems like I could do something with the skull. Like the boatman didn't say, you found the Hall of Respite, but you sure do suck at judging skulls, dumbass. Or anything like that. No message suggesting that I'd failed at the selection task. And also, down creation, and the number of creation is 3, and there are 3 rows of skulls. And then plus down creation plus completeness. Definitely seems like count down 3 and then over 7. Feels right. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. Bonk. Into the Hall of Respite. Yeah, no, I don't see anything that you could interact with here. Really disappointed I couldn't just put the statue on the pedestal. Maybe I could. Maybe Maybe I can put the skull on that thing's pedestal. Oh. Back up, Connor. Mighty leap. Well done, my boy. Do you want to wear the skull like a hat? Because you have such a skinny little head?
This will not work.
No. Be nice if you would. Okay. Oh no! I hit Q and not E. So I toggled back to walk instead of jumping. Then again, that is also a way to get... I was going to say to get out of here, but no, because I didn't save after going back. Okay. Come on. Oof. Definitely getting low on time. Don't hear any evidence that Danielle's home yet. Gotta eat lunch at some point. Want to go to the Realm of the Sun, though. So is the Realm of the Sun the floating islands? Or is it actually like hanging out on the Mask of Eternity up there in the sky? Ah, yes, first person mode. He's in walk. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay. Then what do you do? What do you do to get mold for her? I haven't found any rust anywhere. What are the other halls like? Does one of them hold the key? Lots of questions. If every one of the worlds in this game is as developed as the Dimension of Death, then this is fixing to be a pretty long game. But then you think about the history of the early leaders of the PC gaming industry in the West and their experiences when they had finally, submitted to corporate ownership, and you think, no, I bet that the end game is going to feel rushed. Lord Asriel, do you approve of this skull? Oh. We'll never know.
This will not work.
Is there anything around out here that looks like it wants a skull? Wait, I'm judging the skulls.
Hall of Immortality.
If I'm supposed to be judging the skulls, should I be going to the Hall of Justice? Could there be a balance scale in the Hall of Justice?
'Tis beyond my reach.
Squint,
Hall
man.
of Justice.
What the heck? This place... Oh!
Attain truth to bring all the forces into perfect balance. This will not work. This will not work.
So no. Whoops.
No, 'tis not right.
Whoop. Okay. We gotta go through the other places. in either the Hall of War or the Hall of Immortality, somewhere I could swap this skull for a feather. Because the balance scale, balance with a feather. Is it going to come together fast enough? It's never a good situation when now I'm like, oh man, I hope Danielle doesn't come home so we can have fun together. But these are the incentives.
Tis beyond my reach.
This is justice. That's justice. This is immortality. Let's try immortality.
Hall of Immortality.
This place looks rusty. Oh god, this place is horrible. I can't even tell what this is that I bumped into, and yet I'm horrified. It's a giant heart. Connor doesn't even want to look at it. I don't blame him. Oh god.
Sounds. 'Tis indeed a heart.
Yep, it is.
Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red things.
Heal you? Well, the people are wrong. I gotta say. Man. For a, completely non-animated, 100% flat water, but like liquid texture, they achieved disgustingness here. Okay, let's check the Hall of War. Like I said, I did not come into this experience expecting to become a Mask of Eternity revisionist.
Hall of War.
You know what? Let's bust the mace out before we go into the Hall of War. Oh, great. Death water everywhere. And foes. Oh, of course. And a fucking statue with no head. There we go. Oh, damn it. I hit F2 instead of 2 to take a crystal there and got killed. But alright. Maybe we can glimpse the realm of the sun. Maybe I ought to check that Danielle hasn't arrived home and is sitting quietly downstairs thinking, where is this ass who said he would not be 4 hours? Hang tight, gang. Nope. Free and clear. Okay. Here we go. To the Hall of War. Which is this one, right? Right.
'Tis beyond my reach.
God damn it, Connor.
Hall of
Yes.
War.
It's yet again.
Death is not allowed here, human. Life, mortal. Give it up.
Never. I love life. All right. Victory. needed to run for that one. Misjudged the distance. Come on, game. I don't have much time here. I want my reward for solving all these puzzles and finding the rocks. We'll see. I mean, you know, starting with the Realm of the Sun next time is also acceptable. If it comes to it, I'll live with it. Right, first person was absolutely the way to go for the archery combat. Well, actually, I suppose for this particular enemy, there's no reason to fight him archer style. Okay. Even though it takes a frustratingly long time, I do think it warrants saving here. Big moment of truth with the headless statue. If it says, like, I doth reject this skull, then screw it. We're done for the day. I do think they got a bit over their skis with this particular platforming challenge. But let's see. Oh, great. Okay. Well, it's not so bad. Once again, because of the absurd running speed, leaping ability of young Connor.
How now? A headless statue.
Want a skull, dude? Yes. Now it's a statue.
It worked. Hark! I have found the feather of truth.
Oh, sweet. All right.
'Tis now a complete statue of a warrior.
Cool stuff. All right. Not sure what to do for the disgusting giant heart. Is one of the spells I've been offered a healing spell? Perhaps that's the quest. Okay. Can we get a camera to help me at all here? No. Connor. Jeez, man. For just a second there, was it showing a sketch of Azrael? Or did I just have a weird hallucination? Oh, good. Wait. Yes. Okay. We've learned the secret of that particular camera juddering malfunction. Ah. Wait a minute. Is Connor so bold? Connor, you beautiful bastard. Just, can he stick the landing? Switch to run. And just crazy long jump. Bang my face on the wall, I don't care.
Good, thou hast returned, champion. Let me begin again where I had last
Oh,
left
sweet.
off.
She actually
Pardon
calls
good
me
lady,
out.
but may I ask again those 2 items needed for a protective spell?
Aye. Bring me some rust and mold.
Thank you. I shall do so.
But probably later, if ever.
Hall of Justice.
Yeah, like I thought it was a nice touch in the first place, just that she commented on it at the moment of breaking off the dialogue. But it's awesome that she calls back to it when you return. And presumably, most of the
Attain
NPCs.
truth to bring all the forces into perfect balance.
I like how eager.
No, 'tis not right.
Yeah, I will have to be ruder. Which doesn't really feel... It's not good role-playing as Connor.
It balanced. Hark. Is that a heartbeat?
Okay. Here's where the final hall comes into play. Whoa. Hey, Azrael.
Hail, Deliverer! Thou hast freed me and healed the Sacred Heart. The bloodletting hath ceased.
Hell yeah.
Truly, thou art the champion eternal.
Of course, just look at this guy.
In the name of victory, Sir Champion, I wish you good speed.
Nice. Well, I guess we stopped by the Hall of Immortality. And then a very quick run. And perhaps I can indeed wrap this whole thing up today.
Hall of Immortality.
Hello, friend heart.
This must be the sacred heart of which the boatman spoke. This must be the sacred heart of which the boatman spoke. Heal me and save me.
Okay. Well, I healed you. I'm not sure I'm supposed to do anything there or not. Let's see what the boatman's dialogue is. And I guess I should be rude to the boatman. Well, one thing I'll say for sure is that I think that we really lost out on something by not having Roberta Williams continue to make video games. I would have loved to see what she could do with, you know, better technology and more awareness among
Sir
developers of how to...
You aforementioned the Bridge of Life.
Yes.
Whither shall I seek it?
The Bridge of Life spans the river of death. Follow the river to the... Fare thee well, mortal.
Ah, he's not offended.
Thou hast returned, mortal. Thou must heed my counsel. The Bridge of Life spans the river
It's just,
of
you speak
death.
so much more slowly than I can read your
Follow
subtitles.
the river to the east.
Thank you, sir. I shall.
Okay. Hopefully, just healing the heart is enough that I can run past those vile souls. Mind your boots, Connor. Oops. No. Frustrating. Back to the Hall of Immortality and see what I can do. And also, you know, chug on some of the old water of life.
This potion will reveal for me objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility.
Or what if it's the reveal? Because the reveal one.
My reach.
Connor,
Hall
come on, man.
of War.
So it's this one down here, right?
Hall of
Yes.
Immortality.
Okay. Into the horror.
This must be the sacred heart of which the boatman spoke.
Yes. Nope. Not supposed to beat upon it. Standing on it doesn't seem to do anything.
This must be the sacred heart of which the boatman spoke. Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red things.
Okay, let's try seeing invisible. No. What am I missing now? I'm only just this moment noticing the mini-map. What a helpful feature. I haven't done anything different, so there's no reason to come back here hoping.
There it is, the hammer of Azrael. Now, how can I continue?
I don't know. Can I shoot them now? No. I'm okay. Feather of Truth, Hall of Respite, Judge's Calls on the left. Yeah, I used all the clues, and like I got the boatman is done with dialogue about the hammer. You know what? It feels like a long shot, but it's a real thought, PJ.
There it is.
Oh. Had it just failed to load that they were supposed to be gone? I don't know, but I've got the hammer. I have to go back to the fountain. And then we will make a beeline for the bridge. Ah. That makes sense. My arch nemesis, the Mose. Oh, cool. The hammer is also a weapon. I like that. Oh. I'll take it. Obviously, MC Hammer, not a particularly good or important MC, but I think you'd have to be a fool to deny that the title of his debut album was awesome. Please, Hammer, Don't Hurt Him. That's a kick-ass album title. Okay, this is it. I hope. Now they could do a rug pull, just like last time in Daventry. I think I'm getting into the realm of the sun. Then there's a big mean sun gorilla that keeps booting me out. At some point I gotta go back to Daventry. Although obviously I'm too hyped on the realm of the sun right now to use the teleporter now while I have access to it. So I'll have to find the teleporter in the realm of the sun. When I do find it, I should go back to Daventry and see if the little girl becomes an NPC there. And perhaps if she will sell me something so that I can use all this money. Oh, so it's not even the key or anything. It's just...
Closer, human. You shall learn of your imminent death.
I have no desire to die, spirit, as many a corpse will attest.
Your quest ends here, mortal. For no one crosses the river of death. There is now a new order, and it shall prevail.
It shan't.
My quest is to restore the Mask of Eternity to where it belongs.
You shall meet your death, mortal. But I'll not need to soil my hands with your blood. Be prepared to die, human.
We shall see.
Nope. That didn't work. Gotta go in with my weapon, Tron. Alright. Before we go in, I better do another quick check that Danielle has not arrived home. Hang tight. All right, I've never ever been so grateful for Danielle's chronic tardiness. All right, so we're going in there, and we got to do a lot of clubbering. Got to get those archers killed. Got to go in with the hammer out. Pop the defensive potion. Jeez. The combat engine isn't quite refined enough, I don't think, to support this kind of aggressive mob combat, but still, it's not terrible. I'll also just, we'll throw down a save that's closer in case we have to do this multiple times. Can I have 2 potions active at once? Maybe I'll do the old 5 and 6. Oh, the hammer is a missile weapon. It's like a spiritual hammer. Hey, you can never take away dancing from MC Hammer. He's certainly a good dancer. And like, you know, You Can't Touch This is a fine enough song in the, you know, way that a lazy hip hop song that picks a sample that you like to hear is good. Like literally the same way that Vanilla Ice managed to have a song that endures in people's minds until today.
You shall learn of your imminent death.
I have
Allegedly.
no desire to die, spirit. As many a corpse will
Since I know
attest.
he claims
Quest ends here.
that it's not a direct sample
For
of
no
Under
one
Pressure.
crosses the river of death. There is now a new order, and it shall prevail.
My quest is
This
to
is
restore
some
the
real,
mask of eternity to where it belongs.
Real old school
You shall
Southern
reach your
wrestling.
death, mortal,
Bunch
but
of big
I'll not
boxes.
need to soil my
You know, someone's
hands with
inside.
your blood.
Abdullah the Butcher is about to come out. And just,
Be prepared to die, human.
We shall see.
Okay, I haven't tried the strategy at all. And yet, looks like we're okay. I think I'm gonna get him. Ah, man. Okay. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Ha ha. Excellent. I went nuts on the healing items, but the game is generous with them. And I'm not always going to be in such a hurry to get through every challenge. I will perhaps come to lament, speaking of being in a hurry. The day may come when I lament that I have chosen not to. Okay. Okay. One final obstacle. Oh,
Oh, it worked.
hell yeah, it worked. Not even, I lack the patience to even go check the sides right now. Yes. Ooh, a tree with a face. Always a classic. It's the Great Deku Tree, making its first appearance in the King's Quest series. We got to do some unloading before you can load, which gives us time to appreciate the art here by Singed. And of course, we pray that it doesn't crash. It worked.
Where am I now? A swamp?
Yeah, hold on a second. Ah! Oh no. Clicked out of the window. And I'm dead. Okay. That's appropriate. That's a good stopping point. Okay. Did I save after I killed all those guys? I didn't. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. We got a glimpse of not, I don't think, the Realm of the Sun. But instead of some horrid swamp. And let's, hold on. The Swamp. It's in the manual. This area is called The Swamp. As soon as it wasn't the next one after the Dimension of Death, that was my remaining assumption. That Connor, in fact, has a great struggle ahead of him. Well, I know what I'll do. I'll just put a question mark on that title. But okay, hey, fun. And now we're in a swamp. Everyone playing a third-person action-adventure RPG loves to be in a big swamp. That doesn't give us any dreadful associations. I will say, well, already there was some cool imagery in the swamp. That little four-legged thing that killed me was an interesting enemy. I'm going to bet that none of the imagery here is going to be as troubling as the Valley of Defilement, Blighttown, the Lake of Rot, any number of our souls-like poisonous swamps. Okay, cool. I really like this game. I do. It's won me over. I'm a King's Quest Mask of Eternity truther now. Nice. So hey, tomorrow, much later in the afternoon than normal, I'll nail down a precise time as soon as I can and put it on that schedule. But I'm going to be playing the other end of a beloved Sierra Adventure series with an awkward conversion to 3D gameplay. King's Quest for Glory 5, Dragonfire. I know, or I think I know, that I need to make a balloon. And my instincts abandoned me when I discovered the need to make a balloon, because I tried a bunch of random specific ideas of how to get, because I got one piece from one person. What I need to do, what is obviously I got to do, is I need to just systematically go all around Silmaria and not only show the balloon painting to everybody, but also explore their dialogue trees and see if there's anything new to be said. And hopefully we make a balloon, go kill a Hydra, and get one step closer to being the king of Silmaria. So that's cool. Tuesday evening, assuming that everything goes well, Greg will be over here, and we're stepping into the 90s in our cleanup phase. Phase 2, playing every beat 'em up through 1993. Phase 1, we played the notables, 40 notable beat 'em ups through 1993. Phase 2, we play all the rest of them. Well, we're into the 90s now. 1990 has 2 more arcade games to show us: the Ninja Kids and Ninja Combat. One of those is an Alpha Denshi game published by SNK, Optimistic. The other one is a game about kids that are ninjas. I'm less optimistic, but we're going to give it a try. And then if time allows, we'll fire up the Taiwanese unlicensed Genesis/Mega Drive game, Generals of the Yang Family, on Greg and James Beat 'em Up. And then when Friday arrives, we're back in Frosthaven in the Ice Flows scenario, where I am pretty confident we're going to win, which will be fun. And before you know it, it'll be Saturday, and we will be not in Daventry, but just in some fetid swamp somewhere, doing whatever it is that we need to do. Having fun. Cool. Yeah, I really like that. Was a good puzzle. Like, it's fairly simple puzzle, but it was clever enough, and it all came together in a logical way. I might feel differently if the rock hunt hadn't worked out so quickly once I committed to it, but it did. Awesome. So we'll head into the swamp. That's it. You too, your mom, and everybody else. It's 4:20, so enjoy the day however you choose to enjoy it. Hey, if you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice. I'm glad you stopped by anyway, so thanks for stopping by. And until the next time that we think we're going to the realm of the sun, but we're not. We're just not. It's not in the cards. Take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.